Hello everyone, it's Genshin Impact time. And I have spent the time that Snezhnaya has been out that I haven't been able to stream. Finishing, maxing out all of Khaenri'ah.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
Shut up, you.
You don't believe?
We're gonna be hearing plenty of you. Yes, maxing out all of Khaenri'ah. All of it. Every single area. Treasure Compass says, literally nothing left, you're done. Also, here, now you can see it. I 36 starred The Last Abyss. Only the second time I've ever done that. Hello, Pepsimis, how you doing? I have a working microphone this time. And I finally built my Snezhnaya. And all it cost me was, trading this claymore between maids. Yeah. Big sad about that one. I can't have a Noelle and also a good Snezhnaya. You broke your shoulder by falling in the bathroom? That's the bulk of the news? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe instead of a membership you should get a, you know, a hospital visit. Save that money. Yeah, I got 63, 261 on my Snezhnaya. With 111.7. Got friggin' Master Chief Plus. Also dislocated at the same time. I'd say you couldn't catch a break, but apparently you could. Jeez, Pepsimus. Do you have any good news lately?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
But you're fine now? Oh, okay. I assume you've got a big old cast. Your father's coming back from Germany this Sunday. Well, that's something at least. And your cat looks very cute. I mean, that's to be expected, you know.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
They don't put casts on shoulders? Now I think about it, I don't know how that would work, so, yeah, fair game. But if you're not careful, the surgery, they will leave you a cripple for sure this time, to quote your doctor. Lel. Well, make sure they don't. I don't know if Turkey has disabilities. But hey, you might qualify. If they butcher it. If they butcher you. So what does the Tsaritsa want with the noses? Well, to quote myself for the last ever, she's probably trying to reconstruct the third descender, who now is probably her husband, and not her dad or her son. Well, actually, no, we knew her. Yeah, screw it. Already have 30% disability? What part of you?
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still
Diabetes?
feels like a long way away.
Oh.
Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax.
Too much
eat some good
Pepsi,
food,
or...
and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. And I'm a little on the nervous side too.
Yeah. Anyway,
After all,
about all that.
I have enough money for one character.
Leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
And by money I mean primos.
We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creatures.
I have enough money for no characters.
Faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how could we be
Can't confirm,
more
been to moon.
prepared?
Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close.
Now let's
to
find out
Paimon,
where the Russian
the
border
best
crossing
guide you
is.
could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
I was about to say then someone stops us, but Columbina beat me to the punch.
Whoa! Columbina?
Then gives me the friendship punch.
Kinda snuck up on us there.
You shall indulge yourself at 4 a.m. With a 4 a.m. dinner while watching me play Chinese anime gambling simulator. Set in Russia. I can't think of a finer way to spend a 4 a.m. How do you know I was here? Dude, she can sense everyone in the country. I don't think I told anyone. Because he kept throwing me parties the last couple times.
Don't look at Paimon.
We're in serious mode now. We want to talk.
Oh,
Thought you became Columbina.
Alright, guess
I
there's
guess
no hiding it
you're
now.
still around.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be
I mean,
busy.
We're
She
gonna be
has
seeing
some
her.
nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't
Did she
changed a
say
bit.
Baka at all?
Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty sure
That
Child has the
definitely
hots for
sounds on
Lumine,
brand for
so...
her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
I mean, the lowest of the
Oh,
Harbingers
you've
is still worth
misunderstood.
something, right?
I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Oh, you speak Tsundere.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will
They punch
always
you.
give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, especially delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Now pull out the credit card. What do you mean I'm already here? I was gonna walk there with Farina. Or Icebridge with Sandrone. What do you mean I'm already here?
You're right as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
It does look nice though. Looks like I should be seeing penguins any moment now. Instead I found moose. Two moose. Meeson. I have found the meese. Arby's, we have the meese. Alright, well now that we're actually here. Alright, I got 81 wishes. Wait, is this Canada or Antarctica? It's Russia. I'm now reminded about my first funny clip on this channel. Playing XCOM. When I cut off Bradford right as he was talking. And he said, "This next deployment, you'll be going to Russia. Panic." So South Pole it is. And that's North Pole. Adjacent. You're European, it's right there. Alright, so. I am at exactly 0 North Poles in real. But did you know Santa Claus is in Genshin? Alright. Hey, Adina's here to watch.
Hi.
Hey, you want to go over what you got for your Odette pulls?
I got a lot of sucrose, and I finally got my C6 Lynette because I realized I was missing one. I got the good boy, and I did get Odette.
Yeah, so it took her to 30 pulls. So she did 310 pulls. Immediately got a 5-star.
Yeah.
It was Mona.
I was so sad.
C5 Mona.
I'm so close to C6 though.
Yeah, the 6th constellation sucks. What do you mean it makes her charge attack do more damage? Who the fuck uses Mona for her charged attacks?
Unless it goes to like the other characters in the party, or is it just her?
Just her.
Oh. No!
Her entire business is getting on the field, putting her ult up to make everyone take a shitload of damage from everyone else for one shot.
Yeah.
And then someone else does the one shot. Why is C6?
By the way, nice hat.
I'm going to Russia. I gotta blend in or else it's gonna be panic time.
Oh, you don't want to panic.
First thing they added to the Russian character is ballet. Damn, that's to be stereotyping, but doing it too good. She's also an assassin.
Yeah. She's
literally a fucking Black Widow. Oh, and behind my hat here, there's a hunter with a husky.
The good boy, like I said.
A twink who owns a husky. That's his entire personality.
I only got like one of him, I think. No, I think I got two. Yeah, only 2. But I got so many like.
Yeah, you got like 4 or 5 sucroses.
Yeah.
And like 3 Lynnettes.
I had a lot of those.
You love Odette already. You grant me your luck.
Thanks.
Oh,
He'll definitely need it.
And by the way, the St. Nicholas thing, the Santa Claus existing in Tevat. So that's wouldn't say a long-running theory, but a year-old theory of mine. Because the Fatui just keep getting more and more connections with Christmas. To the point where I can point at every single of the 10 Harbingers and say, they're that bit of Christmas, they're that bit of Christmas, they're that bit of Christmas. The Tsaritsa, yeah, she's that bit of Christmas.
Wouldn't the Tsaritsa just be like Mrs. Claus or something? Yeah,
that's the theory. She's Mrs. Claus. And hey, you know what the great legendary spear that the Tsaritsa wields is called? I just told her about this the other day.
Yeah, I won't.
Hi, Ryzen Kishin, how you doing? I'm pulling someone's leg. Yeah, I'm gonna make the ballet girl trip.
Gonna ruin her whole career.
Yep.
And then her shadow's just gonna come after you.
I'm gonna Tanya Hardin her.
No. Oh my god. Oh god. That's like ice skating though, not ballet.
Close enough.
Oh my god.
So anyway, her legendary spear is called Missile 9. Also known as motherfucking mistletoe.
Yeah, I was just like, wow. They really are like slamming the Christmas references in this region.
Alright, so time to actually get to the polls. Alright.
Okay.
10 poll. Okay, you want to handle the tracker?
Wait.
Just hit an X for a 10. It's already on. No, you...
Oh.
Yeah, I already accounted for the...
Okay.
Or if I do a single poll, put an I.
I. Oh, hey, look, Sucrose, the character I got the most of.
Am I guaranteed or 50-50? It's always 50-50 with me.
Yeah, because it always feels like, you know, we would get the character on the banner, like the last 5-star would always be the...
Well, yeah, because we stopped polling.
Yeah, we stopped polling.
When we get the characters.
So it's always 50-50.
Yeah, so here's a little bit of info. Because I do videos, I'm a collector. I own literally every character. Hold on. I must now prove it. While Paimon's like, Hey, come here!
Hey, listen!
I have one copy of everybody.
Except for Odette at the moment.
Well, yeah, except for the new people, obviously.
The
ones I'm pulling for right now.
I also do my collections, character collection as well.
Yeah, except you don't even have Mannequin 1 or Mannequin 2 yet.
No, because I haven't.
Well, mine has
into
a
the
dinosaur
theater
hat.
yet.
Husky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
I'm
boy.
blocking it. There.
He's a good boy.
Feed him a wiener. Wiener dog.
Oh my god. Oh, wiener or octopus. Dog.
Alright.
That was awkward.
Yeah, that was awkwardpuss.
Awkwardpuss.
Alright. Back to the polls.
Okay.
To 20.
20.
Ice the Husky.
I'm doing it. Oh my god!
Can I spare my last 60 wishes
Oh,
for someone else?
Sucrose.
Can I save them for Piero? 3. 4. Alright, this is a 15. 16. 17.
18.
18.
19.
Oh, you're counting fast.
Whoops!
We're on 18.
Sorry.
19.
Alright.
I'm at 1 pity,
1.
and it's the felonious fucking Lance. I don't think anyone needs
Oh
that.
man. You had the same thing as me, but earlier.
Yeah.
You got Dea instead of Mona. Alright, let me put this here and
It's okay, the next 10 pull I win.
I win!
Streamer luck. Yeah, see, I'm streaming, so I get it 10 pulls earlier than you. Which means your 70 pulls, I want to say it took you, is going to be 60 pulls for me. Hey, look how many wishes I got left.
It took 75, I think.
75? It'll
yeah.
take me 65.
After I got Mona.
I'm going to have to spend some star glitter. Alright, to 11.
To 11! Woo! Okay.
Another sucrose. A sucrose in every 10 pull so far. All 3 of them.
I know, it just keeps happening.
I warned you, bro. I warned you about the sucrose.
It's the bull!
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
He beats up bandits.
I was just whispering because I don't want to interrupt.
Love his gun, disappointed you can't use it enough. Like Pal World.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about? A lot of people in Pal World go gun only.
Go
They're like,
pew-pew.
no, the pals are there to buff my gun. I never even send anyone on the field, it's just my gun.
They're just in my party just so my gun can be going pew pew and 1,000%.
Yeah, people are like, oh, they work the base. They stay in my party to buff me. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Give your husky a gun.
Well, he's got a...
Now you're thinking like Hideo Kojima.
He's got a spiky frisbee, so does that... Does that help?
He's got weird ears.
What do you mean he has
Like, that's a weird
ears?
texture there. But anyway, hey, something fun that I noticed while you did his bit. Thinking like Kojima? Impossible. Yeah, you're right. Like Zoids. There we go.
Like Zoids.
But hey, this kind of looks like Uryu's arrows in Bleach: A Thousand Year Blood War. There, everything goes back to Bleach.
Doesn't even know what that is. Wow, that's 3 purples in one. 4!
More sucrose.
That's 4.
Streamer luck, baby.
Wait, no, that's 5. You got 5 4-stars and one.
Half of this pull is 4
It
stars.
was 4 stars.
Hold up.
That's so good.
And screenshotted.
Streamer luck.
Streamer motherfucking luck. Alright. To 21.
21.
My pity can drink now.
Let's see if you get all 4 stars. Or get 6.
Did you know, no matter how lucky you are, you can never get 10 5-stars in one pull.
I guess it's just Fremine! You're not on this banner.
But he is a Fatui. Because the game is hard programmed in that for every 10 pulls you make, one of them must be a 4-star.
Oh, so you can only get like...
So you can get 9 5-stars and then a 4-star. Pulling a banner horse in Uma Musume is like 0.75% per roll. What's it in Genshin? 1.1. So, that's 80% more likely than a Uma.
Is Uma really that hard to get, like, a certain character?
From what Pepsimus has told me, they're unforgiving.
Oh my god.
Tell me, do they have a pity system? It's lower than that, you think? Think about it.
Oh my god.
Not really, you get more rolls. Oh, okay, you get more currency for free, you get more Freemo gems, but there's no pity.
Oh no. Oh, that's
and
like,
it's half the odds of getting a 5-star.
That's like whaling hard mode.
Alright, let's put another one in.
Alright.
231.
31.
Old as fuck now, dinosaur age.
What? 31.
Wait, hold on. 200 rolls for hard pity?
What? That's insane.
I'm just now realizing Hoyo has been nice to us.
Yeah.
More than $100 if you remember it right. I mean, that's the same with Hoyo. To get to your 90 pity, that's like $160.
Oh my god.
If you win the 50-50.
That's insane.
320 if you don't.
That's insane.
You don't know if the rate up Uma is sadly. Care to elaborate?
Yeah, Genshin is a lot nicer in terms of.
Well, to
look,
be fair,
you have a Lynette. Oh god, Lynette.
To be fair though. Hey, really quick. Hey, Pepsimus, what's the company that makes Horse Girls? The Uma game. Making sure I'm not talking my ass here. Psy Games. Alright, so I was right.
Oh, wait.
But,
yeah.
To be fair, they use that ridiculous amount of money they siphon from you, the player, to make some actually pretty damn banger anime.
Oh, they made, what was that one anime?
Describe it.
Just you, the character, come into this world and
Princess Connect.
Princess Connect, yeah, that was the one.
You come into the world, Princess Connect. I already knew you were trying to get that one.
You come into the
it's
world.
It's one of the 2 shows of theirs you know. Also, Apocalypse Hotel. Love that one. They had a graboid.
Wait, was that a game? The Apocalypse Hotel? No?
That was an anime original.
Oh.
It's probably going to be a game now, because it actually made bank. It was a pretty popular show.
Let me make sure
to 41.
There we go. 41.
It can now run for Senate.
It can run for... In the US of A. I don't know the other, like, age groups in other countries. Hey!
C1. Do I see a C2 in here?
I'm gonna be mad if you get more. I'm gonna be so sad. It's like, I want more boys.
But you got foxes and cats. And I think you got a Diona?
Diona.
Gambling is fun. Alright. To 51.
51. Ooh. It almost looked good.
Are you feeling the dopamine yet?
The dopamine.
You know, we got so many characters, not enough uses for them. Yeah, we gotta make this like Pal World. Can I just throw all my characters in a camp and have them farm for me, do my daily commissions?
You know, just throw them in like a teapot or something and just... Damn it!
C2.
You have more than I do!
C3!
Pain.
Oh, by the way, if I don't stop halfway through, you're gonna have to do your own farming tonight.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Then you're not gonna get your rewards for tonight. if I decide to do this all in one go, which will take me until past 2 a.m.
It's okay. I can miss out on one. Alright.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I do it all in one go, I might not, since it would take till 2 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
6 to 2. Oof. Alright. 61. Now I can win in Congress.
Now you can win in Congress.
Let's go, streamer luck. Lest it goo. You want to try that one again? The numbers on the clock doesn't matter.
Let's go.
That's why casinos have windows. I like how we're both just screaming two different things into the microphone at the same time. Oh my god, the stringless. I don't have 20,000 of those. You want to smush your spelling. Debate club, good sign. Is that my first debate club this poll?
I don't know. I think you had one earlier before you got the 5.
Alright, I got one poll.
Okay, let me just
62!
This is the one.
It'd be really funny if that was Odette.
Oh.
Fairest Shadow. It's not even close.
No!
I think she's a sword character. Alright, hey look.
Yeah.
Suddenly I have more.
You have more!
72.
Oh no. Just put another X, there we go.
Hey, how much you want to get? How much you want to bet I got a C4 doggo right here?
Wait. No!
I win the bet.
Pain!
She didn't offer any bet.
I didn't offer anything. You just.
Hey, how much you want to bet C5? It's not gonna happen though. It's not.
Stop.
It'd be really funny though if I did get a C5. Because completing the Archon quest gives you a free Alyosha, so that would give me C6.
Ah! Pain! I only have C1, stop!
Alright. This is 73.
Yo.
Now I'm the average age of a president.
The average age of... okay.
74.
Woo! Well...
Harbinger of Dawn. Damn you.
You're very close.
Dang. Paimon's like, hey, you fucking idiot, get over here already!
You're an idiot! You didn't even get it!
All the way to the end.
It's the boy!
Alright, let's...
You have C4.
Dog.
Aw, his dog.
Where it generates energy when the party triggers electro reactions. Alright.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I even have C1.
Yeah, you didn't read any of these.
No.
I don't think.
No, because I don't think I got, like...
Duration of burst is extended 6
that.
seconds. So that's like twice the duration, I think. When Husky attacks opponent, he will also apply Hunter's Mark to a target. If they do not already have a Hunter's Mark.
I was kneeling on the floor.
Alright, I gotta put away the pity tracker now. Yeah, just up, skill up. Harvest the spoils. When Husky attacks, he'll also restore 60% of my attack as HP to the nearby party member with the lowest HP by percentage.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Dog is now a medic.
Magic!
The dog is a pocket electro Chi-Chi.
Speaking of Chi-Chi, though, you told me that she's actually very good now. Like, they changed her
Oh yeah, she's sitting in my party right now. So hey, if you go to Fontaine and look into the magic mirror.
Mirror.
AK, you talk to Barbie.
You talk to Barbie? What?
Yeah, so Superconduct and Stellar Conduct, the new reaction, they deal an extra 50% damage with Chi-Chi in the party.
Ooh, how nice.
This applies to Chi-Chi as well.
Yeah.
So if you hit somebody with Electro, and then use Chi-Chi's ultimate, congrats, you just have a pocket nuke now.
So you could do it in any order. You do any order you want, and it's still good.
Oh, and if you swirl it, it's also 50% bonus.
So it's not so bad to pull a Chi-Chi now.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, just a reminder, Chi-Chi scales with her attack. So you already want to max out the amount of attack she has.
And your attack also helps get, like, more HP and stuff to heal your party.
Why is there a
I
squirrel
know that,
here?
because I've used Chi-Chi, like, in the early stage. And she's, like, really good at healing.
It's similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki.
Dear God.
That's a sure sign that we're officially
Hey, what's the
in
plural of
Snezhnaya
moose?
now.
Oh, that's a good question.
I was making fun of this earlier. She wasn't listening.
You were making fun of it.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I completely lost track of the conversation in chat. Moo is the plural of moose.
Moo! We become cows.
We have 3 moos.
Moo!
Wait, no, that is plural. 3 moo. There we go.
Oh my god, you look fantastic in your new outfit.
Oh my god, I finally got out of my pajamas. It took me 6 years
Oh my god.
to put on a fucking shirt.
I put on some freaking clothes.
And somehow it covers less than the PJs. But no, the plural of moose is moose.
Moose is moo. It's just like fish is fish.
Yeah. The joke is that the joke is to say it's meese like geese. Hey, chest.
Wah! Help me! I'm buried under the snow.
No, I don't care.
Well, you want the chest, don't you?
All right. Why is it not? Why is it not?
Help Paimon. Help her.
I'll chop down the tree for her. It's not a farmable tree, apparently. Fine, I'll help you with my hand instead of my fire.
Oh my god! It's so cold!
She's like, wow, it took you a while to get me out.
What happened? I couldn't find you. It's so cold.
1 cryo sigil.
Ooh, yay.
Oh, and by the way, hey, here's a Snezhnaya map.
Here it is.
Fucking big. Snow doesn't taste good. Yeah, I can't confirm.
Well, I guess once the story elements get, you know, going, then I probably will leave. So.
Bambi.
Bambi.
Bambi. Take all the mint. Bears.
Oh my god, they're huge!
Those are bears,
Look at them.
right?
Big
Aw,
bears.
look how big
I like how on Earth bears exist everywhere but 2 continents. In Teyvat,
Take a picture
they're
before
relegated
the
to
podcast.
like the North Pole and that's it.
If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Alright, I gotta take a picture. There we go. Unfortunately, hold on. Give me a second. And we're back. Because the game puts up a 3rd UID right here in like the middle of the fucking screen when you take a picture.
Oh jeez, no. Why?
What do you mean? I just did it. What? I just took a picture, Paimon. What do you mean?
Take a picture for Paimon. Paimon's like, nope, that wasn't a
Alright,
good.
fine.
That
Do I
wasn't a
have
good shot.
a camera gadget? Specifically, camera gadget. Okay, that one didn't. Didn't count either. Okay, Paimon, how do I take your picture? Oh, it says to do it over there. Going against the snow
You had to
unprepared.
look behind you.
Going against the snow unprepared. Already lost the war before it's begun. What are your regrets at this point in my life? My God, we're Napoleon.
Oh no.
Or Hitler.
Oh.
Or Putin. Him going against Ukraine in the winter. What an idiot. Doesn't he know his Russian history? Okay, okay. Hey, Paimon. 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 Paimon.
Paimon?
Paimon. Hold on, and we're back. Get Mike Wazowski, you idiot.
Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Does this count as food photography?
It looks like a train
A
carriage.
ship?
Paimon, how do you know what a train is? We haven't... I guess we had a choo-choo train in Simulanka. Never mind.
Choo-choo.
You're fine.
Chugga choo choo. Ooh, snowball flower.
I'm pretty sure biologically inconvenient to have a bunch of flowers, like a dandelion, all clumped up.
Yeah, I think only dandelions can do that.
Oh yeah, because they're seeds, they don't need to pollinate.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
heard
it's
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains.
biologically
This must be
speaking
one of
in real
them.
terms.
Why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
If North Pole is real, why do poles live in Poland?
Paimon is just...
Hey, don't mind the laser on your head right now. It's a cat laser.
A cat laser?
For your cat. Still feeling chilly after getting buried in snow?
I don't know.
Want to see my reaction to the storyline?
Also,
Oh!
is the
There,
snow
I'm every
getting
streamer now.
heavier?
Wait, no, I gotta start yelling. No, I'm not gonna. Hey, Adina, start yelling.
Oh my gosh!
There you go. Are you happy?
Was that a good reaction?
Yeah, just take that sound bite, start applying it over all the cutscenes. Streamer bait, activate.
Oh no!
That rhymed.
Why? You're using me.
Well, you don't stream much at all,
I
so
know.
there you go. I'm
I
making
know,
streamer bait of you.
I really have to get back into Genshin. I'm
Also, hold on, I just
so
realized
behind.
because you're here now, I gotta put you in the.
Haha! Haha! Just because I wanted to see your polls.
My polls?
Yay!
Those are in Poland.
Oh. You were doing your polls in Poland?
Yeah, I got way too many fucking consonants.
Dang.
Alright, there. You've been added to the description. Subscribe to Ed. That's your name now, you're Ed.
I'm not Ed from the Ed Brothers. How dare you?
You're Ed. From Ed and Nanny.
Which one?
Ed.
Which Ed?
Ed. Single D-E-D Ed.
So I'm the single D, not double D.
No, you're not Eddie, you're not Double D, you are Ed.
So I'm the
Yes.
yeah.
You're the big dumb one. You aren't the charismatic idiot.
So great though.
And you're not the smart idiot.
Yeah.
You're the idiot.
Let's go make some money. I want to get that old debt.
Anyway, hey, if you're cold, come here.
Come here.
Thanks for offering.
No, I'm trying to keep you warm.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels
Oh no,
so
she feels weird.
She's never felt like this before.
Actually, should I go? Is the story starting? I don't want to get
I'm getting
spoiled.
dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious.
Oh,
Not worth
Paimon.
ruining our travel plans over.
Paimon, eat this emergency bagel. It's just covered in mold. I've been carrying
brought
it for
two.
years.
I brought two. Don't worry.
Paimon is frostbitten, probably. Oof. I don't like freezer burn on my food.
It always ruins it.
Maybe Paimon should wear 100% cotton pants instead of leggings, and that's it.
There's this big mountaineering like object. Do you know what it's called?
Tell me.
Pants.
Well, don't pants yourself, okay?
Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
You know, maybe we should have asked Child for an escort.
Off she goes, and then she disappears.
Here, stay warm.
It will keep us warm.
I'm literally melting the snow as I go.
Ooh, yeah.
And then it immediately covers itself back up.
Worse by the minute.
Uh-oh. Paimon!
I am blowing in the wind. Literally, I'm
You're being blown back.
Wee.
Oh, this is fun. And Paimon's like, what's happening? Are you serious?
Wee. I'm trying to.
She's just following you, looking at you like, are you serious?
I'm trying to remember the name of that movie sled. That was like the plot twist of Citizen Kane.
The movie sled.
Yeah, what was the name of the sled in Citizen Kane? Hey, anyone who actually like that movie want to chime in? Oh, Rosebud, that was it.
Rosebud.
Yeah, she got it. There is Rosebud right here.
Just walking through a
Time to ignite.
blizzard.
Blizzard Entertainment? Oh god, they're gonna steal the breast milk out of the freezer.
Oh, no.
Oh, look!
Oh shit, a cabin.
And then they're gonna make you buy Overwatch again.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm done with that.
And then they'll consider doing a second Hero Academia sponsorship.
Oh jeez.
No joke, they posted things of like potential collabs in the future, and it was Overwatch, or My Hero Academia. They just did that like 2 years ago. What do you mean already again?
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
They nerfed the fun out of Diablo for me this season.
Oh no, you got thrown off the bridge.
Well, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you?
No, I would like not want to die.
What is this place?
You want Monster Hunter World collab?
You got separated from
Where's
Paimon. No.
I need to find her.
Where is Paimon? Oh, you are cold.
Now, if you want Monster Hunter, do you want Doomfist to be Rathalos, or would that be Jetpack Cat? Yeah, I think that might actually be adorable. Jetpack Cat as Rathalos.
Actually, the bar is not going down, so I guess this is like story relevant or just like.
I mean, the blue bar is going up. That's the
Where
problem.
could she be?
Oh, it's going up. Oh no.
I guess I'll try.
Oh, a
for
fire!
that.
Thank God.
Hang in there, Paimon.
I'm gonna steal this person's stuff. How dare they give me a nice fire? I'm stealing their flower.
Oh, Paimon.
Is that a train carriage?
Oh, Paimon means something else.
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
What? Oh, there's a fire inside.
I'm robbing
I'll
people.
keep this close.
I am the bandit now.
You're robbing an abandoned train.
Monster Hunter collab in Pal World. I want a Rathalos.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
weird.
remind me, what is the, what's the bird who hits you with a rock? What's the bird up? I forget their name.
Bird up.
The annoying fucker. You're trying to fight a monster and it just runs up, hits you with a rock and leaves. It's like, what's your deal? Why are you here? Why do you exist?
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
A lamp.
It's definitely
It's
getting
a
a little
lamp.
warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Also want Titanfall 2 crossover as well.
That
In
would,
Pal World?
that would be sick.
I want BT. I want to capture BT, put him to work.
Capture BT.
Or Monarch. Best Titan. Don't at me. Certified Monarch main. Ass of the game though.
I'll keep this close.
I just like giving my allies
What was
shields.
that strange sound? I can't
can't tell if...
Well, that amazing Titan drop when
Paimon?
summoned.
Paimon, is that you?
Oh, hopefully. Paimon. Paimon, are you okay?
You just finished, now that you have a new computer. Finish yours. Titanfall?
Oh, it's the start of the train.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization
Initiating...
initiating original. Hello,
What is this
Transcend
symbol?
Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Gray.
Since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway,
It's
it must have been a
trying
very long time.
It's trying to, like, do, like, computing. And it's like, whatever. It's been a long time.
Eh, who gives a shit? It's a while.
It gives me the, the Portal 2 vibes of, you've been in suspension for 9.
Good news, Pepsimus got a big monitor. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this guy's just Wheatley up in here. What are you?
I was born
Tomorrow?
for a mission, to
I
reach
mean, like in the
tomorrow.
cruise?
To this end, I must... Strange.
My body.
What
You have a
was it?
body. You have a
Wait, my
body.
body. Huh? Why is my body like this?
Ah.
Apologies.
I just got
After
here.
a long period of inactivity, it
You can
appears
check
that a
horse
lot of
is in
data has been
4K now.
lost. Anyway,
Highest
I was created
definition.
so that humanity
Go and buy
could
Oblivion
reach
horse
tomorrow.
armor.
But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Yeah, it's
In
cold.
accordance with my
It's-
preset
it's
programming, upon
cold.
reactivation,
It's no.
I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
No beeper.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you,
The train
and fulfill my
sender.
mission until we reach tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't, he'll just freeze.
You're sure you don't
You'll
have
get
enough for
frosted.
horse armor DLC right now? I don't think it came free with the Oblivion remaster. Or really just Oblivions these days. Brought us again for the hood in Marvel Rivals. That cost you.
Ooh.
It's Train Coon. Better watch out, Afterlife.
It's train coon.
So if a truck
Watch-
sends you to another world, where does a train send you? Wait, no, a train sends a truck to another world. Seriously, I still
Sends
have
a
that.
truck driver to another world.
I still have that $1 billion idea of a reverse isekai where Truck Coon gets hit by a truck, or I guess in this case a train, and sent to another world. And everyone they hit in that world just winds up in the middle of like Tokyo or something. Just like a bunch of goblins like, what the fuck? This fantasy. Anyone here watch Tanya Evil? Yes. Season 2 is fucking impeccable so far.
Oh my god. This last episode we watched was just so good.
He's good.
It's real good.
Yes, says Pepsimus. You have watched Tanya. What are we talking about here? Oh, I'm talking about a great idea for a story someone should write and give me royalties on. Where Truck Coon gets hit by another truck or a train, something, goes to another world, and then they just keep running people over there, and they keep popping up in our world. Reverse isekai them. Still has a job to do, has a quota to meet, but suddenly, I think this is called a traffic accident.
Traffic accident. They're all piled up.
Oh, you know what? Make it extra extravagant. A plane crashes into Truck Coon.
A plane crash.
Plane
oh,
coon.
No. Oh, plane
Plane
coon.
Sean.
Or you just have like truck coon, train san, and plane senpai. I don't know.
Well, I said would complete the trifecta of plane, train, and automobile. Or a boat. Just drop like a fucking Viking boat on them. I was hit by a plane while driving an E5
Boat-san.
highway, and now I'm a horse cart in a fantasy world.
Botsan.
And I still run people over.
Trying to E5 highway, and I'm a horse cart in a fantasy world.
Alright, I'm gonna keep talking to the train now. I accept. I'll name you Caboose.
Yes,
My name-
Caboose.
I told you my name is Grey. Caboose!
You're named Caboose now.
Your name is Michael J. Caboose.
Oh, look at that.
And
You
you
have made a
are
very
Monocle.
wise
You have
decision.
made a decision
Now, I detected
to
that you called out
accept
a
me.
name earlier.
You have made a
Presumably
decision.
that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a
No, I
match
want to
in the
point out,
nearby area
Adina specifically
and
called out
pinpoint your location.
Opaimon.
Wait. Oh my. Wait. I feel like I'm missing context.
I feel like she just realized there was a joke in there somewhere.
I'm missing context.
Hey, take out the Mon.
Oh, pie.
There you go, that's a joke.
Oh, pie.
I don't think she understands what that word means.
No, I don't.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
The
Now that
tip
we've
of the
reached the
iceberg.
cord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Snow puns.
Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
I will remember this name until the mission's complete. And
I'm
then
hitting the X button aggressively.
and then I will forget your name completely afterwards.
What's the mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow,
Oh.
and help the suffering
Huh.
masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found.
The empty
But
arc,
right now,
huh?
that is not essential. The key right now is you.
Hey, do you know what another word
You
for
must
arc
survive
is?
and reunite with your companion.
Like a big boat.
So, in biblical speak,
Yeah.
in biblical language, the
You
word
may
for
now
arc
execute the
is
command to
tevat.
demolish. Use it to remove
Like the
prime
Bibble.
ice blocking the path.
Yes, in the
and
Bibble.
obtain prime ice units.
Why can't I use my pyro? Why do I have to use his
Prime
stupid
ice
fire?
unit count has been updated.
Because
Why
it's
did
a
I
new
absorb
thing.
it? Why do I have cube?
You have a cube.
Hey you, get cubed.
You may now
Hey, you,
execute
get
the
cubed.
command, build. Use it
Get
to
cubed
create a
again.
prime ice construct to prop
Nerd.
up the door.
Yo, gimme.
That is cool. That is neat. You're like, where can I put it?
I'm wondering why you don't just climb like normal.
Yeah. It's weird that they don't let you put it at the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb like I normally do.
Yeah, we don't need the cubes.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
You bet it tastes amazing in iced tea. Having a frozen plant.
Ooh.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient
TF2.
approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
But hear me out.
What if I used my pyro?
Pyro Kamehameha.
Kamehameha.
Didn't you see? I beat Aang in a death battle. Spoiler alert.
Oh yeah. I must construct cubes.
Eh.
Eh.
Hey you. Gimme.
Construct
Oh,
blueprint added to
a
records.
building.
You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to
I think
rapidly
you
melt
need
the
more,
solid ice.
Ace. Actually, no, you do have enough.
Well, nothing's really happening, so
I think it's just to keep you warm. or something.
I'm stealing it back. Oh, hey. Give me free money! Can I... Yeah, just get that back, and that back, and that back. It wasn't even mine, but I got it back.
I want it.
Gonna eat all this stuff. They can't stop me. What are they gonna do?
Oh, look, another
Oh, I
lamp.
think I'm supposed to put it up here.
Another lamp.
Hey, do your thing, you. Well, I eat that plant over there.
Oh, no.
Hey, you done yet? What if I just take the heat source and leave?
Then it stops.
What if I stand over here again?
Yeah, it still does. Yeah. It's slowly melting.
Put a cube in here. What happens?
Cube is just a cube.
Wow, the cube doesn't freeze. Or doesn't melt.
Doesn't freeze.
Cubes don't freeze. Idiot.
Your cubes
Oh my
are
god,
not
tutorial.
able to melt. Silly.
You prefer lemon, personally? Hey, Adina, what tea do you drink, you tea drinker, you?
I
You leaf
usually
enjoyer?
just
The path
drink
is straight
the
ahead.
regular
I recommend we
black
proceed.
iced tea. But I do like some flavors in them, like if they're not too strong. I've had passion fruit. I've had like elderberry and raspberry. Gosh, there's a few others, but I can't recall it.
But
This is the
did
ones
you
that
know...
I recall right now.
But did you know your father smelled of elderberries?
Darn it!
Yeah, get friggin' Monty Python. Get Frenched.
I recommend milk tea to hell and back, and have been ostracized from Turkey because of this opinion of mine. Is that something that's popular in Japan, or is it just popular like worldwide?
I don't
I
know.
feel like I've heard of milk tea.
What do you think I am? Some sort of tea enthusiast?
And what does that make me? It doesn't make me a tea enthusiast. I can't. Milk tea is just rice tea, pretty much, from what I see. Milk tea is popular in UK, India, some parts of Japan. Oh, okay.
Get my urn.
I would like to try it sometime if I, ever go to
Kresnik Crystal located.
Uh,
Please collect at your
Hopefully.
earliest convenience.
you know.
The recent construct you built provides
It's
highly
every
efficient
person's
heating by
dream.
utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period.
Kresnik
Hence,
Crystal.
The authorization to use Kresnik Crystal
It's
was
crystal
granted.
with a K.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
I mean, just put store-bought milk and hot tea, that's it. That's true, you could do it that way.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the
Small
fireside
pour
together.
makes it tasty.
Hmm.
And then
But
this
for now, all you need to remember
And then
is
this guy turns into a
If you
Soma
collect
situation.
Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
You might become British, though, beware. Oh, I mean...
But then Hatsune Miku won't talk to you.
Oh, no! But I have tried, British tea before.
You
while in the
Brits.
UK. It's actually pretty good, honestly. It's the sort of, like, sweet tea that I like. It's just the Britain kind. British.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
British.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go.
Turns out I can in fact just
Be
smack that.
reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as
Why
one.
do I sing with
May all
Paimon?
of
I'm not
life
Ito.
rejoice
I
in
know,
unison.
great tea. Yeah, that does help. With some things. No.
Shrek tea, huh?
No, not Shrek tea.
But somebody once told me you're gonna drink it.
Green tea is the only one that makes me less queasy. Hey, understandable.
Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life.
But I was gonna harvest that
Two?
Cerveza
Life forms
crystal.
detected.
2 life forms?
Two.
Someone else is there.
It's Bill, and it's also Ted.
Billy
They're having a
said-
less than excellent adventure.
Oh no.
But no, it's probably Oyosha and Dog.
Yay, the good boy.
Does that mean someone else in there besides Paimon?
However,
Affirmative.
that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station.
Doesn't
meaning
look
the
like
number of
one to
life
me.
forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
I'm just gonna go inside. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
So I guess this is your new companion.
Oh my
It's,
god, door's actually opening in Genshin
Paimon,
Impact?
isn't
Holy shit. Revolutionary?
You can open doors!
Oh shit, it is her.
Paimon! Aww.
Someone gave her a tiny quilt.
Who has a tiny quilt on their person?
In the middle of a blizzard.
In the middle? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be used for the good boy.
Is this Piero? It's Piero.
What?
He was ready.
Oh my god!
With a tiny Paimon-sized quilt.
Now it makes sense.
Grandpa!
Grandfather!
Who are you?
Don't worry.
Why are you so unreasonably sexy?
Sleeping.
Yeah,
You
what the
don't
hell?
need to know. Daddy? I mean, Daddy?
Repeatedly while attempting to battle your way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
She's literally on the floor laughing right now. All she needs to do is roll, and she will literally be ruffling.
You two must be very
He's got star
important to one another.
Oh, he's got prima gem eyes.
You should take more care not to get
You might give me a wish?
The screen is shaking. It's staring into my
Are
soul.
you Khaenri'ah?
There are indeed
Oh,
some
Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ahs left in
Oh.
this world who survived the
Hey,
cataclysm.
it's probably
But
don't
I
know any
doubt that is news
context.
to you.
Why am I
It
still
would be
here?
unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Yeah,
We will meet again
Paimon, the first prayer is
very
Paimon.
soon.
He is big. Like Capitano
He
big.
is huge.
Where Conrad's is built different. I don't remember
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
I don't remember Dainsleif being that tall.
The unidentified subject. Well, we know who he is, right? We know his name.
Yeah, it's called dramatic irony. We know it, but Traveler has never seen this person before in their
Oh,
life.
that's true, yeah. We're just like, ooh, and the Traveler's like,
The players
"Who
are
is
like,
that?"
the players like, let me pull for Grandpa, let me pull for Grandpa. His model's too big? Damn. Wait, but we have Varka. He's playable. He's big. He's like 7 foot. Actually, no. Everyone's short because it's an Asian game. He's like 6 foot. Hey, funny story. So, you know how Capitano was so goddamn tall? You know how tall he was? 6'1". He's like towering over everybody. 6'1". Asian games, everybody. Everyone's short.
But this grandpa, is he also 6'1"?
Somewhere around there.
It's like the shortest, like, height for a man, isn't it? I mean, they could be shorter, but average shortest height.
The average American man is 5'9".
Oh. So that's supposed to be tall.
And if you want a basketball player, 6'6".
Oh, man.
So they're Khaenri'ahs can dunk, I guess,
They can dunk.
but no one else in Dave had. Visual height stats for every horse in Uma Musume and a horse that's shown as a kaiju is 6 foot tall.
6 foot?
Hey, anyone here watch 100 Girlfriends?
Oh my god.
Because they got a tall girl, and let me say, she's actually tall.
She's very tall.
Like, by real Western standards, she is tall.
Mm-hmm.
She is exactly 2 meters tall. That's like 6'8". She could dunk. Alright, I gotta get back to the actual game before it becomes like 5 a.m. and I'm still at it.
I probably should let you continue without me interrupting every second.
Surprisingly, this is the most Genshin she's had in months.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
She's still sitting there in front of Raiden's second story quest, be like, any year now.
Stop! I want to get to it like soon. I really do.
Then just do it. You can do it right now.
I can.
You can just do it off stream right now and be like, and we just hear it in the background.
Just while you're streaming, I'm like, oh my god.
And I'll just be like, oh, she got to the cutscene. She's watching that cutscene. Everyone's like, yeah, that cutscene, yeah, we know. We recognize that sound. That sound is someone seeing the cutscene. Oh, here comes the tears.
Okay, I will leave you to this.
Alright, have fun.
Alright.
Have fun doing whatever non-Genshin related thing you're doing.
Bye, guys.
Or hey, you could play Pal World, or Execution lost 2 months to it. Same.
Oh.
Actually, no, it was 1 month. I lost 1 month to it.
And I was there with him.
Through some of it.
Some of it. Yeah.
Like 3 gameplay sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to Genshin.
Okay. Goodbye, guys. Have fun.
Just been staring at Gray over here. I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
So, random thought. We got blown over by the wind, but not her. Who is much lighter and has a history of getting blown away when we don't. And Piero was right there to be like, there, little dumb baby. So, what if this was just him doing that? He set up this situation to make himself look nice and relatable. Should get Paimon a costume then. Give her a beanie, at least. Some pants.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
Some gloves.
Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer.
One of those beanies with a pom-pom on top.
Down and sleep it off. Wait.
Paimon in a hot dog outfit. Where'd the jester go? The jester? That was the jester.
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Kinda. He didn't say much.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Why is my hand shaking and she's
He had no intention
not?
of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this guy who sounds kind of like Child in a cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
No, goggles singular.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
It's been a hot minute since someone pointed out how weird Paimon is. And it's an Archon quest, no less. So we're probably getting Paimon answers. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so
He taught me how
much.
to eat ice.
You've earned
Delicious.
yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill.
It's called
detected.
Paimon's Special.
Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense.
Do you take, like,
Every
Windex,
needs
or...?
wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Khaenri'ah from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued
Is
Paimon
Paimon
from
a
the
Fatui
snow,
plant?
that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he came here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely.
I see a Paimon-sized
He ran
pouch
into the
we could put you
snow,
in.
following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Dude's just aura farming.
For all we know,
Oh my god,
he
he's
might have
Piccolo.
just ignored Paimon's questions, so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. This AI is good for nothing. Doesn't even know anything.
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Eye of Gay or
Paimon,
whatever.
New plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small
come on, let's
town
take the
up
Polar
ahead,
Express.
which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
You sure?
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
She says she's in great shape. The shape in question is just a circle. Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town and take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of
Be a
Grey
great twist if
whenever
she
you
actually
wish.
died.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
First, though, we gotta loot everything. Come on. Why do the doors self-open and close? I'm on actual form when?
Confirm when you are
Want to see
ready
good
for
art on
part.
Twitter? What kind of good art? Oh. I have to equip him in my inventory. Open Fab Vision. Call train. Not to be confused with a coal train. Oh, you want to see her as a horse girl, right. Hello, train! Did that ice just get isekai'd?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Gun it. Gun it anyway.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
You can fly? Also, who left the door open? Who left all the doors open? Wait, there's a teleport waypoint. Let me click it. Can we enter fight mode instead of flight mode?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, you dead?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stab
My
you.
sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Shortest possible route. Crash into town. It wasn't what you'd call a comfortable ride, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
X. Touch. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. The world is a flasher. Resonate with cryo. Why does the statue have cleavage? Hold up. Oh, I gotta get up high. Hold on, I can do this. Be my first time having to parkour onto a statue. And I'll be damned if it's the last. There we go. She's cupping that ball. Hey, would you pull for this for this statue? Would you pay an extra $15 for the Elite Battle Pass to get this statue in your teapot? Also, what is up with this song? Let us make our own village. We can put the statue everywhere. Dog, dog, dog.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Rude. Also, hold on. I can try and get... No. Hold on. Yes, picture. Come back, dog.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
I mean, that is where you would get the money. Okay, yeah, that is plot dog. Cannot kidnap that dog. That is in fact Alyosha's dog.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Cerveza Cristal? I see him. The C4 Alyosha. Alyoshi. Insert Yoshi noise here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because
Your
of the
voice is deeper
snowstorm?
than expected.
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuja is, but they keep talking about it.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja.
They're building a wall.
Meaning bitter cold.
A curtain.
Cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
I imagine the Schnegovik are like, haha, the cold doesn't bother us, we're ice people, haha, fuck you.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
I mean, you said you had 7 nights worth. So...
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal.
The flame, I don't know, stupid.
From elsewhere on the market.
See trees around here?
Nobody else is
That's
selling.
wood
And
burn.
when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
See that fire right there? Yeah, get some of that. Go to Nodcry, start wailing.
Passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota.
Sheesh.
I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our
here's an idea. Why don't y'all just sleep in one building?
For delivering the goods.
Then you'll only got to use one building's worth of
they do not
crystal.
have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what. Listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a
How do
matter
they
of
really
fact,
need to live here?
I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion
It's probably only
chamber
so
of the
much room in the
Kresnik's
capital.
torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do. So, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh,
Yeah, whatever she is.
Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
Sounds like you have to do something different for the first time in 100 years.
We only
Just a reminder, they replaced your voice actress like a little over a year ago.
getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
A little before Nod
But
Cry.
if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
You used to the JP version? Oh no. He's got the PlayStation buttons. You are a weeb, you see. Oh. I see, said the blind man as he spat into the wind. It all comes back to me now. You prefer Xbox controller? Same. Xbox, better console than PlayStation. Especially with Sony right now. At least Microsoft still gives me a disc. I mean, they charge me a lot more, but they give me a disc. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Hey, Adina, guess what? She's not listening. Hey, Adina. Wow, she's really not listening. Okay. Little does she know, then, that I just got C5. C5 dog boy, good boy. Yep, she's completely distracted with what she's doing. Alright. Paimon needs to get somewhere warm. That's why I'm going even higher in this blizzard. There we go. You know, I probably should have gone to someone, you know, taller for a more, you know, more reach. Ah, who cares? There, another one. Another one spotted. And a chest. It'd be funny if there was one in the smoke tower. You know, actually, I wonder, does this work before you get a compass at all? No. No, it does not. So if you have a compass, Nicole's charge attack summons a Seelie that personally guides you to the nearest thing of interest. At least within a, like, compass range. And it's only got 5-second cooldown, unlike the compass is 30 seconds. But no, it turns out you still need compass. Or as a surprisingly high amount of people say, compass. I guess you could say this thing is piping hot. Nicole laughed.
Huh? All that work for this?
Sturdy as solid ice. Oh, I stole their crystals. Is this the building? No, this is the pipe. Is this the building? Yes. House.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a
Nice
shock
and
to the
toasty.
system at first.
Like flashbacks to
As long as
Zenless
you
Zone
keep
Zero.
yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in... I'm just gonna move here for a second. How the fuck? What's he at? Shrodomorozk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Yeah, that one. The very same.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Someone Paimon's size talking about accidents while sitting on a bed. You're a guest, Paimon. Please don't. I'd like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh?
What, you're Robin Hood?
A rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind.
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
With the silly beard.
Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
See, this is why you're not Detective Paimon right now. You're not Ace Detective, you're just regular Paimon. I'll come with you. You stay.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can leave.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
It just said, I've never eaten a Paimon before.
Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky!
That is a sausage, not jerky.
Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup! And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Remember, if some Fatui try to murder you or rescue, fucking kidnap you or anything, just, there's a barrel right here, just jump in. And if they light the barrel on fire, at least you'll be warm.
Wait.
No, you wait. Dog. Everyone wants to see the good boy.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Look at that guy staring in the wrong direction. Like a fool. Why can't I crouch? Waypoint spotted. Hello. Go. I can crouch. I'm standing right in the open. There, got a teabag. Assert dominance. He just pushed me. How dare he?
This way.
There's a guy looking right at us.
From the upper floor.
Oh, sure, won't even let me do the cool part.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loopholes for a new exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need.
Steal his bread.
Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
And what is that, shampoo over in the corner? What then?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Keep saying rabbits. He has caught the townspeople's attention. Wow. Dog simulator. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Yes, please, let me... Sniff. Snorf. To someone selling it. That's to someone's house. This is to a cart. Alright, to the middle one. It'd be fun if the dog could unlock teleport waypoints for me. It is me, I am dog. I am dog tuber now. Clipping into my own face. There we go.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of their missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Everyone's like, ooh.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sret Tomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
You don't understand. We have to cook. And we need crystal. So we can sell it.
Hey,
I am the one who plunders. The jig is up. Time to come clean. Genshin is murdering our beautiful language, just like I slosh my English as well.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Sounds like you've been doing this for months.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
No, you're gonna think of a prison cell.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
The Fatui just said so, that they confirmed it? I feel like you got left hanging on this plot.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
Hey, Fatui, how long's the sentence? How long am I gonna be waiting? So you've been investigating this for a while, huh? They confirmed, but we never witnessed. You love to see the math part, too.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
The what?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Man, these Russians and their poor math numbers. But thanks for me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Kristall too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Yeah, I gotta get on my pipe.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, come on, keep up. And then chop the wood. I'm gonna miss the wood, but you know,
hang tight.
It'd be
for a
rude
moment.
to really chop it.
This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha.
Alyosha? Alyosha who?
You know me.
Alyosha these nuts.
I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Alyosha.
It's
Bad
nice
English,
to come
yeah.
and visit your old granny
Or is
once
it
in
bad
a
Russian?
while, isn't it? Sratomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
And there's pickled fruit.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Gonna burn
But
my
if
brain.
you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, he fucks off.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sratomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Your grandma's currently going through this. My condolences.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
it's
the Grim
them.
Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Hey Paimon, if you see any faces, don't. Cannot steal dog. Can I pet dog? Genshin. Hoyo, why you betray me like this?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
She's 98. Be happy she's made it this long. And that is long for a human.
Back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Pardon me.
But
Paimon
sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the
Oh
liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Oh, I'm sure it'll end in the next few months. Right, Hoyo. I mean to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomaro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Well, you see, one of them has to turn and say, oh, sorry, my bad. And the other has to turn and say, "Oh, it's okay." The end. I reminded of something the Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Crackdown? The video game franchise? I never played the first one. And even then, mostly in sandbox mode. They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Speaking of, we're still working on trying to get to the bottom of the big A plot. Less about money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going
and petting
to
that dog.
So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since
He's like, what the fuck is a Gnosis?
In my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
Why?
Getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Paimon getting a doctor takes urgency.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good
Stuff Paimon in that bag over there.
our big trip tomorrow.
And that giant hat. Apparently it's already tomorrow. So, Congratulations, Gray. It's tomorrow. You're there. You're there. It has been reached. Now I'm going to try to ignore the waypoint, so I can go get
Take a break.
the waypoint. Or the quest marker, I should say. There we go. Yeah, that's the only waypoints here. After explaining the situation to the Tui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I think it's an old model.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Tutorial. Train. All aboard. Drive straight through Rankova Zoria, straight to Snezhnagrad. Dang, Vesper, why so rich? X.X. Got an appearing to the appearing train, Doraemon?
And then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Please, just use the map.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as an autopilot system. I'm from the country, I don't know what that is.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
No Genshin impact?
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
You love trains working by your own? Go to the model train store. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
It didn't even let me answer.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Someone should probably close all the doors.
Huh? What's going on?
Why is everything purple now?
Oh no.
What, oh no? Does this just happen to trains, or... Why does my train have cancer? Speak fast.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright, but I changed clothes. I'm in my PJs.
Still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then
They're Counter-Strike fans.
oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
There's no helping them. He's gone.
Great! Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Paimon said let's explore the area ahead of us later.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Reminds you of the Final Fantasy VI Cyan Garamonde vibes. Chapter where he chases child and wife into the afterworld. Truly memorable. The train to the afterlife. Yeah, I stood in the goop. Hello, you.
Let's hammer this out.
I have no
Can't
elemental
channel
power.
elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Frisbee works. Wow, it sure would be terrible if somebody gave me a gun. What if I use abyssal energy? That's not elemental. I've heard from some from Skirk and other sources. There's a lot more train here than there used to be.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Hey, Paimon, are you still cold? That train's going in reverse. So was that one. Hey, is that Celestia? We. Alright, no wind equals no glider. Hey, you have a gun, right? Why don't you just use the gun?
This is the last
Here,
one.
knock him off the train.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I like the music only starts for like 2 seconds, then it's over because they have such low XP or HP, not XP. Google.
I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Give me gun.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? He's like, stop moving. I got my gat.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold. and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Was his name Burt Gummer by any chance? Time for a crusade. Yeah, let's see, which one do I want? Classic or original controls? I don't want to scroll to aim. Right click, aiming mode, shift, reload. Yeah, that's... obviously, why would I pick anything else? Sprint with right mouse, reload with R.
Gotta recharge.
Now can I roll?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can
Yes, I can vault. It's
you can
gears.
to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Alright, so hold
ahead.
sprint to crouch. That makes sense.
To use the explosive nearby. Shoot. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
What if I just, and hear me out,
The advantage.
what if I just won? The music's like, come on, we just wanna turn on.
Enemies detected.
Yes, I'm trying to slide into cover.
Newly unlocked assault fun.
Assault fun.
Mind the rhythm. Reload.
And suddenly we're in COD. Actually, this feels a lot more like Fortnite. Genshin Fortnite collab 1. They had a ZZZ collab, right? Or was it Star Rail? So I'm pretty sure Hoyo had some collab. Clearly, it's birdshot, because it's not one-shotting the head. Oh. Either that or they have really thick skulls.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Whee!
State number 2.
This is actually Nerf shots, believe it or not.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
They have losing ground. Taking cover. Over.
Is there a melee button? You fool!
Need a refill.
You know, Death Battle really chose the last available moment
You should be able
where
to
Aang
use
stood
the
any
flying
chance
ice
at all.
construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What? Use the zip line. Whee! Imagine throwing a kid, like Kid Aang against Traveler, who already is stronger, but then also has a gun instead of a sword. Yeah, no chance.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So
That's not a rope.
remove this hook, right?
That's a beam. That was the shooting game in arcades? Time Warner? Boop.
Gotta recharge.
What do you say to do?
Switch mode.
Someone tells me this was not what he wanted me to do. Brother brought an airsoft, not knowing it's a pellet gun. US grade for rodents. Has over 500 FPS plus for rodents, using steel ball bearings. Oh, do I go into... Okay, that makes sense. Building mode is here for a reason. Whee! Hate that I have to click. I already clicked F. I want to use it. Took you 20 minutes? For what? Oh, to figure out yesterday to use build mode? Yeah. I'm gonna drop down on the opposite side of these guys after blowing up their comrades. If only I could swap to semi-auto. That would help me out here. And if I could turn off some of this stuff. Insufficient. Oh man.
Sprint at the Prime Ice Launcher to reach high places with ease.
What Prime Ice Launcher? I can't see what we're talking about. Hoyo. Where's the I'm stuck button? Hoyo, I'm stuck. I have no energy to build. Can't build either one.
Change of tactics. Need a refill.
Great, I'm getting even further underground. Ah, I got it. I just had to slide into the wall instead of the obvious escape. Where's that one extra guy I saw over here?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
A grenade. Oh, hold on. Double kill.
Fall back. Fall back.
Okay, what? Okay, what's the button to use?
Drive it. Need a refill.
Gimme.
Frag out.
Losing ground.
Nice of them to run out of the line. Lol, you learned something new. What, how to escape? Yeah, close the door. You gotta be rude.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whee! Kinda would've been nice to go a little faster. Hey, we're back on the proper train. Nope, we got more assholes coming in.
Light him up.
Boarding action! Boarding action!
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped
Double
here.
kill.
That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Switch mode.
Hold up, and boop. See, I had some for everybody. Gun is an equal opportunity enjoyer. Oh, that you can kill 2 people with 1 shot. Yeah, the E is like a piercing shot. New gun. Grenade launch. Klee wants?
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath.
Hey, actually, can we take some of this crystal with us? You know, send it home.
Switch mode.
Hold up. And you know what? Screw it.
Demolition time. Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, what is it trying to teach me? Never mind, I can't tell. Klee with futuristic bombs. Well, you
Looks
see,
like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
just watch Elemental Warfare, the animated
The
series.
exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Just jump in.
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Touch the bubble. Touch the bubble.
Looks like I was
Some
right.
people need buffs in Genshin. Klee needs a massive upgrade. Did you just get a Hexerei buff? You know who would be really funny to have Hexerei buff?
I can't believe the Shadow
Bennett.
Realm manifested
The circle
right on
follows you.
railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
It exploded thousands of years
A
ago.
whole bunch of Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again. Eye of gratitude.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Dark
As
Mage, I cannot die.
It is highly
Welcome to the stream,
unusual
though.
for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this.
Your
But
theory,
we should
though.
Still watch out for similar
It
dangers
might
ahead.
just die.
Let's hope not.
Before it even comes out.
What's wrong with this trip? Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The
On a
Shadow
scale of 1 to
Realm
10,
can
how do you rate the
appear
Archon
anywhere,
quest?
Not just on
What do you
the
want for
railroad.
Benny? To get his
I am
Natlan
simply
blessing to
advising
follow
that
him
we
beyond
take
Natlan.
sensible
And he'll
precautions.
become the luckiest
Now,
Benny
if you
there
wish
is.
to further
A true
calibrate
6-star
and upgrade your
with
firearm,
100% crit
you may do
rate.
so over
Hell
there,
yeah.
Provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
When it comes to music and elements, you're pretty screwed, brochacho.
Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word.
Why music?
considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So, gun upgrades.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
I mean, of all the Genshin people I know, it's probably Hana who would win a music-based debate, not either of us. Virtues only apply to music, or don't apply to music. Do we have to go through this again? You say music is animo, when a majority of music in Genshin comes from Hydro characters. And Hydro runs its government out of an opera house. That sounds pretty musical to me. Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person inside.
Can I steal those seats? I want them in my train.
Abandoned houses.
I think Dark Mage might be having a stroke. Big oof. Owl. I want owl. Give me owl.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a
I'll name it Hagrid, just to piss off Harry Potter
plan was
fans.
to restore the train to its original appearance per my records
Looks like
as
there's
quickly as possible.
4 more
Now that the
gun
repairs
slots.
are complete,
Can I have a
the
sniper?
train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved
A sniper and a
trendiness
shoddy.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
Does it have plush
According
seats?
to my calculations,
No leather.
parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Archon Quest on a scale of 1 to 10, you give it a supernova. That's not a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or a 10. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Oh my god, shut up. There is an owl that needs capturing. I must stick this in my teapot. A knockhorn owl. Like... Why the hell would I place a like? Also, where am I? Rakana Zoria. Okay. Nation's been on the center of your heart. Started Genshin through external. You researched Snezhnaya for your story. Oh, you know what? Hey, Dark Mage. Oh, wait, more birds. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? Hey, Chi-Chi, I need you to, go away for a hot minute.
Looking for me?
I need a Linnea in my party. Next time I see an animal, it's mine. But anyway, hey Dark Mage. Since you've been considering making a Genshin channel, why didn't you, when Snezhnaya finally came out, the thing you've been waiting for 2 years? I touched the rock and the rock turned into wind. Help. Oh hey, another place to farm these fucking robots. Hate those things so much. Why does almost everybody in Nodcry need them?
How tiresome.
Even characters with absolutely no reason to have those specifically. They're like, no, 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 we want them. Hit you to open journey. As you plan for the debut to be during the fall of my theory.
Yeah.
I got 3 bird. So many is just sitting here. Just in the open. Oh hey, 1 person. Khaenri'ah. Poor kitty, it's been stuck up there for so long. Oh. Jamie noticed. For a second I thought it was a cat, but no, it's the train. Looks like it's too scared to jump down because it's so high up. No, it looks like it's enjoying being king of the world. If only there was something we could put on the box and help it feel safe enough to jump down. No, shut up. Yeah, I've already... No, I don't want to talk to you. Did you try to do anything? Did you mean tutorial? Yeah, let's see if it got me enough primos yet. Almost enough primos. Oh, that's like a Jack Frost thing. No thanks. I'll mess with that later.
Take a break.
For right now, I'm here for story. Do I just like board my train or? Okay. Tutorial primos. Well, haven't claimed those since early 2024. Seriously, you're missing out on like all the Freemo gems. Hey, you hear that, Dark Mage? Khaenri'ah music. Like what, 120? If you haven't done a tutorial since you started the game, you got a lot. Also, it's a red exclamation point. Come on, get rid of that shit. Yeah,
It's about time we threw another tea party.
Here, let's see.
All geared.
Just trying to find any way to get more primos. Anyway. Fab Vision. Don't care. It is saying more stuff, okay. Train car. Oh yeah, I didn't claim my kind of crappy artifact. And who cares, it's a 4-star. I don't think I really got anything. Although it is saying something over here. Oh right, the new constellation. Honor's advice upgraded by 3. Fact obtained by activating Hunter's Mark can now stack 2 stacks. When stack reaches 2, they will have elemental mastery increased by 100. Nice. Now can I just get a move on? Oh. It says this way. Oh, I gotta click on this. I was already up there. And I did not click the progress story button. Started in 2023, by the way, and back then, doing all the resin battle pass, all the crafting table. Oh good, we did in fact steal the plush seats. Yeah, did we, like, take that Paimon-sized quilt? We probably should have. Just wrap her in it burrito style. Let her wear that as a cape. Oh, I can't use my skill.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're...
I'm gonna swap Linnea back out. Get Chi-Chi back on the team. In case there's a battle.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
What is that? What are those giant freaking, is that snowy sumpter beasts? Jack Frost.
Breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say
Smaller.
this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
The Snegovic, that's the ice people. Solomon Linnea's story quest.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Anything I noticed so far? Well, I already said that Piero knew Paimon in advance. Nice. And that Paimon was expected to know him. But at the same time, he didn't know Paimon was coming. So, is Paimon a plant? And also that he might have blasted me into the snow without blasting Paimon. All off board! That's what train conductors say, right? Kick everyone off. Is Paimon a plant? What? You're thinking the wrong definition of plant, Dark Mage. You're thinking like a tree or a shrub.
Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
And not someone who was sent specifically to insert themselves into a group
Just flying from one side to the other would
to operate as an agent of another group.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way.
So since we have the Polar Express magical train on our side, I guess we are going to be Harbinger. We got ourselves our Christmas conspiracy. How to talk to short people. Dude's like 2 foot tall. Can I just get rid of the like thing around all the train stations? Oh no, the furry bait is here.
Look! They have really funny-looking hats.
Wow, racist Paimon?
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
What about your cryo theories? Man, so many of y'all don't like the like stuff. They are so funny. I just don't like those. Nadia Yashenka! You have a funny name. I'll shove you. Yep, there's a Vila. They got like color-tipped ears. And eyes. Oh god, they simply spawn in. Ugh. Well, excuse me, it's not like I wanted to wait in line. Oh, there's one up there. I gotta come gliding down sometime.
Time for more.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They
You
sell
are
everything
overwhelmed
there. You can
in
often
these
find
parts.
some
Felt
nifty
kinda
little
lost.
trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Did I see Vejna's flight? I have not met her yet, so no. There's a flight in the leaks. No, I've not. Alright, so first things first. Oh, hey, Snegovic. First things first. Opens for Noble Hearts. Yeah. Statue. Yeah, let me just deposit some of these. There we go. Probably get nothing out of this anyway. If I seize it, I ain't skipping it. I like this guy, like a little crown. Just gonna walk up the train tracks. Totally normal thing to do. Bear. There's barely enough heat for me. Aw, damn, I was waiting for that guy to get hit in the face. But yeah, no, I've seen nothing of 7.1 so far. That may even motifs from Requiem of Snezhnaya.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went
I missed that one on top of the statue, or in the archway.
I found it pretty
Then
stunning
again,
when I first came
cutscene.
here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there.
I just watched more people spawn in
while I
front of
fix
me.
the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
By the way, when you say you're taking me to a doctor, please tell me it's a doctor. I would hate to find out there's a 17th the doctor. You're in California whenever you go to a nice place. Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet
Shut
your
front.
standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal.
Let
the
me guess, it's
windows
just
are
Discord once
drafty,
again saying,
and at
hey,
night,
do you want to use Discord?
four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their
Well,
claws on the
for
roof
once,
beams
actually
and
somebody...
floorboards.
What the fuck?
No way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings
Sometimes I
left.
hate cell phones. Just hit the power button once to see, hey, what's the notification? Starts auto-playing. It's like, it's not even the right app. I'm not even on that app right now. What the fuck? Cell phone, why are you so stupid? I thought you were supposed to be a smartphone. Oh, what happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and
Oh, I
also
wonder
her
where it
personal
is.
quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
We read about
The downtown
Glupov,
area
right,
is
Word
near
Eater?
the center of Zapoliarny. That's
Yeah,
where
I
you'll
don't know,
find the
Dark Meowch.
restaurants,
You tell me.
bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest
Did you
is
do
the
your required
Northland
reading?
Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Badass.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
Those
no
are
one
illegal.
practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to on the train then. Huh.
There's one on the
Kinda
train?
Inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
You know, train seems really fucking ancient, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good.
Alright, I think we might finally have enough primos.
It'll be good to
In a
get out
second
of the
here.
cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Maybe she has a headache because she's a sleeper agent and she's remembering. Give me a second. Unlock this. Will not talk to Catherine yet. I won't do it yet. Oh hey, yes, I do have one wish. Alright, let's see what I'm at now. Wish number 75. And I already failed for Dia, so... Hey, Adina! It was literally one wish away.
You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans?
No shot.
Literally the very next wish.
Let me start from the
Well,
top then.
it's
I'm
a good
Odette,
thing you
a ballerina with the
Just
Khaenri'ah
play for-
troupe.
had some time to play
thanks
and,
for all the
and
support,
get some
anyway.
more primos.
It wasn't the Primos, actually.
What? Was it the primos?
Yeah, I tried to get your attention because I got a free Alyosha.
Oh.
The C5, which means I got 5 of these.
Oh!
I got 5 star glitter. So I bought one wish. And I got it. By the way, C5.
No. Ah! Why do you keep getting more of him? I can't.
Down bad for Odette. Did you do your required Primo Gem farming? Dark Mage who skips all the Primo Gems. For some unknown reason. Don't mind me, just all my characters max ascended except Lohen for some reason. And the mannequins for a very known reason.
And the new characters.
And the new people I just got today. Who said those were required? You wanting Odette is why. Do you have her? Do you have her, Dark Mage? You say you want her.
Did you get the polls?
Did you do the do? Who said you want Odette? Down bad for Odette. Odette, you are lovely. You approximately 2 minutes ago.
Yes.
Alright, let's see a weapon.
Hooray.
No, what's I don't have equipped yet.
Also, that was... How many wishes
that's
was that? That was like...
75 total.
Ha! You got her the same amount of wishes that I did.
Yeah, but streamer luck, I had to use 10 less than you.
Ah!
Because I got Dia on 20 instead of 30.
It still took you 75 after losing the 50.
Oh, you want actually, where the fuck is... Hold on, where the fuck is Dia? C4.
Yeah, you probably should.
When her punch attack unleashed during Line 9 Bite hit opponents, restore energy and HP. She has sap and lifesteal when she punches people.
Congratulations on your ballerina.
Ballerina?
Ballerina.
Ballerina.
Ballerina. Ah.
Ina.
Alright, I will.
And she's gone. Forever. Oh, hey. Hold up.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Hey, as a Linnea haver. Oh. This place is as noisy as ever. What are you doing here, Selena? Oh, it's you, traveler. Just running errands for our parents. You want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zopoliarny to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets a chance to come to Snezhnaya. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital's far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Why is this child harassing the poor innocent cow man? Is he a cow? I have no fucking clue what he is. He's weird as what he is. I shall keep her in the party for a little longer. In case I see an animal that I can catch. Here, catch a cop. Cops are animals, right? Apparently not. Then I swap to Dea and make everyone catch these hands. Did I catch the sus-looking hooded girl? Like during a scene or just wandering around? That one's a guy. Right there staring at the thing. What, you mean Selena?
Is as noisy as ever.
Do you mean Selena, the Linnea's sister who I just looked at? That's not a hood? Oh, you mean this one? No, that's a generic NPC right there. Probably a military officer. Unless... Is that a playable character finally in a completely different outfit?
Where to this
No, wrong eye
time?
color. Also, half a head taller. Yeah, no, that is just NPC level of quality there. Is that two bears stirring a pot as a logo?
Let's begin. Yeah. Harida.
Looks like she's a part of something. Well, could be. She could be part of the resistance.
I will.
Or just like... Well, I wouldn't really say military because no Fatui logo. What about this random deer rabbit? I don't know. I'm just gonna get up there really quick. I see the vision.
Come on, keep up.
Once again, sad that I had to give away Noelle's weapon to a new maid. Second Claymore maid. This one's meta. The resistance? From my frost at you? The roll call. a crime that didn't give Nicole the ability to fly.
How tiresome.
Yeah, a little low. Oh. Dark Mage is looking. There we go. The vision paid off. Little V. Little V Mills. The singer. Is that a saber-toothed otter? Also, hey Dark Mage, tell me, does the Archon Quest ever inform us what the weird sky veins are? You know what? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Now, where's this teleport waypoint? It says below, but where below? Really? I bet Dark Mage doesn't even have any of the spin crystals.
Come on, keep up.
Oh yeah, that one. Alright, if it is something that's going to be in the Archon Quest, alright, I'm going to learn it today or tomorrow. Because, spoiler alert, I'm probably taking the Hina method of not doing it all in one go. I'll be doing it probably tomorrow morning-ish, noonish at latest. Used to collect them in 2023 thinking they were valuable. You can put them in your teapot, and they play the song stored in them as the background music. Okay, let's check the map here. Okay, yeah, there's... Oh, that's in the furnace. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there for a while. I do indeed have to go to the bears. Hence the thinking they're valuable. Oh, right. You don't actually listen to music when you play the game. You put on completely different music. Like a silly person. Hello, table for 1.5.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Alright, I'll take the bed, you take the couch.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
You know, I just realized I forgot to take note if Paimon had breath or not in the cold. Because people have been keeping track of what characters do and do not have breath. Like, Linnea does not, because she's a robot. Scaramouche does, because he's a bionic, like a biomechanical robot. So does Paimon have breath? I mean, she does eat, so chances are yes. But who knows? Throw a curveball. It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right.
Or exploding.
No need to push
Riskily.
ourselves too hard for no reason.
Does this place have a confinement room?
On our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
She's trying to bring back the third Descender. Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon.
And also, her spear has 7 color-coordinated little spikes on it.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can
So
blink
does she want to
the
stab
whole
Ronova
Snezhnaya
with
in
all
a
7
snowstorm
Gnosis?
this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
Zaritza's hyper? Yeah, I know, Borean. They're all Vatui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Here, let's call up Child. He owes us a few favors.
Tell us anything confidential about
Like a
the
lot,
Zaritsas'
actually. He
grand
owes us a lot.
plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. Tartaglia. Level up such 9 Queen.
Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
And it was shoot away.
Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Good, no green hair. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw
Even
at the train
Paimon doesn't know what Paimon is. Good to know.
Is that going to be an issue?
Not exactly.
So the game's really
It's just
hinting that, yes, we will
I'm
be
used
getting
to
that answer.
treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more
Alchemically
resilient
created,
than even
she
the
is.
healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae.
That's my theory. A theory from
I've even
what has it
diagnosed
been like
plenty of cats and dogs
over a
in
year
my
ago.
time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Well, you fly, for one. For two, you don't seem to have too much trouble with the abyss. 3, you have a floating crown. 4, you seem to shit stars. She has particles coming out of her. Yeah. Eder, you didn't know Paimon didn't know what she is? I mean, she's literally never brought it up before. No one's ever actually asked her what she is. They've just assumed she's something. It's like, Zhanling, you are food. Albedo, a tiny floating child and an external organ. Everyone else, a pixie, a fae. Paimon just says Paimon is Paimon. She's never once said Paimon doesn't know what Paimon is. Just that Paimon is Paimon.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm like 7% sure there was a scene a lot before this where Paimon admitted she doesn't know. I've been playing the game since 1.0. I have no memory of a scene like that. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Oh yeah, another thing to point out. For the Paimon plant theory. yeah, her having headaches as like the very instant she enters Snezhnaya could be her, you know, sleeper agent activated. But, you know, her brain is too stupid, so it hurts instead. Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
I mean, you could have helped with the shooting. You have a gun. He's like, yeah, but it fires electro, so, you know, does it really count?
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
It's weird hearing Lumine's voice come out of Sandrone. Knock, knock. Imagine having to jump up into your chair. Couldn't be me. You. Berterlina. When you cook food, do you use a hairnet or, like, full-body stockings? Asking for a friend. Podvorye smoked sausage. Borscht. Yeah, obviously gotta get borscht. And Medovik. Never even heard of that before. It's just French toast. See if there's any ingredients I need. Cheese. Give me cheese. And butter. Give me all your yellow stuff, except Crabro. Give me fleur. Alright, I'm done. Flashbang warning. We just crossed the street from restaurant and also hotel. And suddenly, it's the Pentagon.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Take a break, pick up the pace. Which is it?
How tiresome.
You're giving me very mixed signals, Sandrone. Beware of the boss, Luki. Seriously, can those things just go the fuck away? You love the Snezhnaya music? You told me you listened to a bunch of other people's music.
Come on, keep up.
So which is it? Do you listen to the music or did you put on soundtrack? The glue pause. I am going to sneak around to get that waypoint. I'll go a little further out of the way, just in case it's a wide one. I have experience in this sort of thing. Let's see if I can climb up this part. Unlikely, but sometimes you can finagle it. Definitely on the sides, though. Right side.
Take a break.
Oh, there's also a thing up here. A cryoculus. Or crying eye, if you want to mix languages. This is Signora's theme. The Oculus are part of your theory, all of them. Neat. Well, I just grabbed some, so... Ugh. I have no idea what I just did. Pretty sure that guy's gonna throw me away from where I want to go. Hit the waypoint before it cutscenes me. There we go. Why does dude look like he just got his ass kicked? Okay, that'll explain that. How are you bad at flying? Guy broke his knees. Didn't quite grab them for your theory, did ya?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Look, he'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Hey, there's some blonde person in foreign clothes looking for you. He's like,
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Maybe if it's
Even
bad
if you
time.
two are old friends as you claim, please
Snezhnaya
understand that the
bureaucracy.
Fatui Harbingers are
Yeah, I don't wanna
often busy
imagine
with
that.
their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Hey, Sandroni. Dab me up.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Yeah, she saw a doctor. Said it's something serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Wait, aren't you the rich one?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh wait, no, the other way.
How tiresome.
The guy's like, no, you're supposed to not go this way. Stop it.
Pace. Take a break? How tiresome.
Fly, Goro, fly.
Come on,
Run into an old lady.
Pace.
Is it the gear? No, it seems a little to the side.
Take a break.
Run into another old lady. This one's a Domovoy.
Come on, keep up.
You know, pretty much amazing me that this ability has 0 cooldown.
How tiresome.
And what do you mean it also instantly cools down her charge attack? That's awesome. So what do you mean she can constantly be on the field, dealing full damage at all times?
Trust my taste.
With like almost 0 interruption. Yeah, but it's slow. It's faster than walking. And it hovers. And hell, it's faster than Mizuki's. No problem. No, I'm sure you mostly order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
That's a lot of ice cream. You gonna eat all that? Definitely not faster than Chaska, Wanderer, Malwika combo. Yes, if you can actually attack, unlike well, one of those. You got it. How's he been doing anyway? I gave Arlecchino his vision to give back, and haven't heard back since.
Wanna take a guess?
Trying to beat everyone up again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, Counselor. Hard to think of him as a pencil pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Ask
It all
Leeway.
started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why tartar sauce?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Oh, you know, he's just one of the girlies.
I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
A kind of purity. Yeah, remember when he tried to drown an entire city? Yeah, I remember. But he does have a vision, so, you know. At the very least, someone out there says he's worth it.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So,
it's funny to think there are only
Capitano
2 fighters
chose to
left
hand that letter to Piero,
in
right?
the Harbingers. It's just Arlecchino and Capitano. Or, child. Fuck. Capinato. Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Well, yeah, one of them's a bitch.
Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this insider information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Ooh, the
You'll see
lurid
it
details.
firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see.
That dog
in
is
that
stuck
one
on the
little
people
room.
up there.
Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
That explains why he's placed so high.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Are you jealous?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Oh, you know. I don't speak Tsundere.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask
Pretty sure
for my help
Columbina
next
rubbed off
time,
you.
okay?
Oh, and Matryoshka
Little
doll.
things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What's up,
What
bitch?
now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Kinda want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't be gone too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea time. And I can't stand it.
Nice of you to
not being
return
in
the
danger.
favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Can I use my gun?
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
And then she's already gone. She's that dog's just been stuck here the entire conversation.
I don't understand any of it. Opera really is so complicated.
Complicated about opera?
Take a break.
Oh no. Yeah, nowhere nearby. Yeah, I'll go to the theater and unlock that waypoint while I'm going. While I am on the way.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Ignore that. Touch. You know, actually, no, this will work. Nailed it. Good, I still got Wolf's Gravestone on him. Took me forever to get that. Like, almost 6 years of Genshin to get that. There we go. Actually, I want to try this with... Where is he at? Post-buff during.
Increasing our combat strength?
Team Firearms. Also, there has been... like, no, Teyvat combat in the last 3.5 hours of stream. I see another one. Yum. They're a cowboy on a train. Also very, very convenient the train happened to be passing by. Oh yeah, it is taking me to my destination. Next stop, please mind the drop in temperature while stepping outside and dress warmly to avoid catching a chill. Oh, you know what they say.
Let's fly.
Gotta catch them all. Diseases. Bacterion. This is probably fine. Let's go in this circle. Why is Paimon here? That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? Yes. An invitation? The Paimon Sea. Looks like Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Snezhnaya, is inviting whoever sold this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of something up on the Snowy Mountains. House of Hesperides. Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to a sovereign who ruled over the Snezhnaya. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Snezhnaya, might be tied to Goggle's past too. Maybe. Let's do it! Choo choo Charles. Oh no. Kill it with fire. Or explosives. I don't remember how the game ends. I mean, it's in the air. No. It says it's right there. It says it's right here. Yeah, it's pointing up. Where up? I don't see. There's nothing up there to see. Hey look, giant buzzsaw.
Take me up! They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Bet. Alright. Back to showing off team. Back to clear the abyss with 0 difficulties team. Why does this ice have food in it?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Bitch, I'm gonna go where I want.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandrone. Also, here you're Signora Stan. I beat her the fuck up.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
And she got the light realm symbol on her. Oh, damn it. Finally a combat moment. And I can't even use my own team.
Careful. Something's moving.
Is it gonna be a rabbit?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
It's a slime.
Pirouette.
Stay back!
That looks like a mole. I'd like to move, please. Oh, they're just watching a movie. Ah, yes, I like my combat to be a click button finish. It's the best combat.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Armadillo.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Well, I cannot use my own team for this.
Together. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Or at least let me use the new Traveler. New Cryo Traveler.
Take this! Let's begin.
Pangolin go burr.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Yeah, just go.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all saw that.
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Oh my god, a cutscene. I'm gonna eat it. Om nom nom, star power is me. Star Sword!
What is that?
I don't know.
Mine. Duh.
Guess it has family.
They call its mom. Panga mom.
This way. Run!
It's Kirby! Goodbye forever, Dull Blade. And Prototype. Oh. The lighting in this scene.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
And then they smash through it because they've already smashed through a bunch of rocks before. Or ice, I should say. Exophane's Blade. Apparently it's only has Phanes in the name in English, not Chinese or Japanese or any other languages. So no, it is not the Kill Phane sword. Let me climb? No? Finally give me back my own characters. And they're not even allowed basic character functions. Maybe translates to explains to you, Blade. Oh. Lady. Why is there a fowl to sit? Oh, okay. A cutscene to explain it.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm a traveler.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Khaenri'ah troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Hey Odette, remember the time I got your boss? You know, got. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
She says blizzard, but it's just a gentle snowfall. That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Yeah, in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a hole.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
I call it
You have a
Excalifade.
strange affinity for second-hand swords.
Don't make me hit you with the lead pipe. I will, don't think I won't. Alright, I think I'll go for another hour, and then see where we're at from there. Tartar sauce. He's here.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Svia Lolajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Do we finally get to see Child's
Obviously,
infamous
if push
brother?
comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you
because I've beat up half of
interrogating us
them.
now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
I think I saw that on the map. So this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As
Okay,
contentious
what was the
as
actual
things can
answer,
get within
though?
the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants
Define
to get through this
Stuzha.
period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Maybe the question was rude, but first half of the question, though? Project Stuzha, what is?
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Look, I'm gonna
Maybe
figure
you've
out one
heard
way or
already,
another. Just
But she's currently
a
leading
lot more
her
painless
army
if you
on
tell
a
me.
campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't
Nuclear
matter in the
weapons.
grand scheme of things, why would she waste
No.
her time on something like this?
become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other so well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Smoil.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two Harbingers?
Well, let's see. Hey, child, remember when I beat you up every week? It's what Klee would have done. Actually, isn't that a good solution? Let's bring Klee to Snezhnaya. Let her fish bomb the snow to death.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Way to make it awkward.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Some proper bouncers. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh, and by the way, I met your boss.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. Wanted to ask him why.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh. Alright.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Cool, bye.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Whee! And break my knees. Touch.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
I was like, oh, why did that person draw a sword?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Him. Eh.
It worked.
Do
There
I have
really is something
Khaenri'ah?
special about this sword.
Hold on, can I equip that sword? Crit rate sword. Yes, please. What was I equipping before? Oh, Iron Sting. Good, I can go to someone else now. Gotta do Archon quests to level it up, though. Seriously, that's just Kaya. Congrats, you've been promoted to Kaya rank. Traveler. Well, first let me stick these in. There we go. 5 more for level 1. Enhance. Zoom and enhance. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Well, there's 7. Do I just go around to each of the nations? The minor fixes Traveler's Path. If the Traveler equips this, her attack will increase by 16% after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Can't be triggered when off-field. Alright. Can only use it in Snezhnaya. Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Let me enter gameplay. Thank you. Then I go all the way back down here and grab that one. Oh, dog sled over there being pulled. Alright, where is Traveler? Traveler. There we go.
This world is full.
This world is full. Zoom and enhance. It is not known when the Traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal... That one stayed up for a lot less time. Good thing I'm recording. I didn't read what it does. Whoops. Now I've already... Next time. Also, I will swap back to Chi-Chi, and I saw a thing.
I will.
Sorry, Chi-Chi, swapping you out again.
Lumi, time to go!
Fluffahawk. It'd be funny if I could snipe that dog in a net. Is that a... Nah, probably not. Probably not a Cryoculus. Whatever.
I will.
Alright, just a reminder, I'm going for about another hour or so. And then... yeah, the rest of my everything to do.
Come on, keep up.
If only you could do it again in midair, that'd be nice. It's infinite flight time.
How tiresome.
Another one spotted.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, come on, keep up.
How tiresome. Take a break.
No, I can't climb up this. Damn, I'll need to find somebody with mobility. And not the social kind. Real physical mobility. Hey look, it's Joska.
Alright, who's Wing?
Who's Wing?
Take me up.
And there she is.
Let's go, Faccio.
Yeah, Fangio. We need you to carry us. Oh, there's a lot of chests there. Going to ignore those for now.
Take a break.
I got some small little progress to start making. Alright, Meat Market, I'm here for you.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm here for the dog, boy. Mostly the dog.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch him for you.
You're telling what happened in Snezhnaya.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So you just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly
There's a
work
smarter
their
way
way
of doing
through.
it. The lower just
Probably
doesn't
a
make
good
sense
idea,
of it.
Since energy
Oh, no.
prices are only going to keep rising.
I haven't
But
even
there'll
learned the
always
new
be people
laureates.
who urgently need Mora.
They'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check.
Hey, Penny.
So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
I can't let you pay for all of it. I'll cover some of it.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
I have 3 million Mora.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? She said she has pracked us. He has train that runs on infinity energy. And not crystal.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hi, it's me, your trauma demon.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up and also didn't recognize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Are we gonna have beef or...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about.
Or will she?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Thinking about plot.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
And where there's a way, there's farming.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks, I didn't want to lose 3 million more. I just got up to this nice amount. I still have 3 characters level up. It's like 2 mil each. I only have half the money I need.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Both? Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
No clue. I should probably go check on her.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
You can just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company. And she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then, let's go.
She is glutton.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
She's gonna try to murder us. I took one look at the minimap, realized, oh no. It wants me to walk away from a waypoint. How dare. How dare they make me almost do that? Yes, hello waiter. I'd like to file a complaint. I got so much hair in my food, like, it's mostly hair, almost no food. Big goofy face otter. Whee!
How tiresome.
Hello, it's me.
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, it's one of Tartaglia's guys. Hair and food means more vitamins, you grateful tourist. Haha, no.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you...
The cook literally put themselves in the food.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
Look, if it ain't blood,
Master Child said I should verify
don't put it
your
in.
identity.
Here you go. My travelogue.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere.
You know, at this point, I
with
can just
Potvoye
pull out all
Restaurant's
7
business.
elements and say,
That would only seem
look.
all the more suspicious.
Look at it.
And draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
woo, Odette. Also, welcome back, Pepsimus. I feel like she's gonna try to stab me. Or Paimon.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of VTuber, but she's solid. We can trust her. She won't stab us.
Chewy, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
So, how you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have
Do you
just
need
the
the
thing.
quilt again?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait,
She can stab Pepsimis instead.
how's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called
You see,
core
Paimon
ignis.
is cured.
Whenever
Who was
I've caught a
responsible
cold
for
in the
this
past,
disaster?
I found I recover much more quickly if I
A
place this
doctor.
by my bed. You're
But not
welcome
the
to borrow
doctor.
it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice.
I didn't listen to her description at all. Her explanation.
Like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Alright, we're gonna meet
Would
Fish
anyone
Lady.
like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Don't get drunk now. You're on duty.
We'll have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
And then Paimon dies. The end. Here, I'll cool you off. Don't worry, Paimon. You're getting too hot, right? You got a fever?
Come on, keep up.
Seriously, it's crazy how you can use this infinitely.
Take a break.
It's not even stamina loss.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Take a break, she says. Alright. There, boo o'clock. It's all because Sandrone is goated. It's not like I wanted to go on cooldown or anything, Baka. Obtain the power of Creo. Obtain the power of Chris. Why is that? Why is it a ball with dragon wings? Oh no, is the Shadow Realm somehow connected to Nibelung? Is that what became of his body when he died? Better Vespinox, a man can't act like a tsundere that good without being one. You are suspicious of me. How did you find out? Hey, good thing I unlocked that earlier. I was like, what? Where'd you go, Traveler? You're in the room, then you're gone? Did you go to the Shadow Realm again?
Ah, you made it.
Did you find Damon's there?
I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Sure, as long as it's a cutscene.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
So far, this has just been a lot of build-up.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance
And
with
chat.
theater regulations. Thank you.
I have the basic
Is
haircut.
that guy
Oh,
with
hey,
the
I see it.
fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all
Why does he
done.
look like he's from a different
Thank
gacha
you for your
game?
cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
He looks like he should be in like Love in Deep Space or friggin' Star Rail. Not Genshin Impact.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type.
And staring daggers
His
at
name's
us.
Valeri.
But Tish.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? I haven't met him yet. I wonder if he gets tired of people saying nice to meet ya.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
He's Atomic
the
Guy.
theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
To be honest, that comes with the job. What, someone making a name pun about you? Here, I'll make a name pun about myself. I'm Eder,
What do you
because I'm
think?
better.
Pretty impressive, huh?
That's a halfway decent stage. Could be wider, though. Just like with the Opera House, man, these seats are all super far apart. You could pack so many more people in here if you wanted. Execution immediately. Nah. Or are you gonna say you're gonna hit me with a Vesper? Nah. That won't work. It reminds me of the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Your sleep got exercised.
Here we are,
That's
just
how
in
bad that
time.
was.
Sorry, coming through.
Dude, there's so much room, you don't gotta shove past people. Excuse me.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
A dark mage, another hydro singer. And also our third mermaid.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Yes, we must go backstage. Hold on, I'm just thinking. Hey, it would have been really funny if Iron Mouse wound up being the voice actress.
Hey there.
Cassandra.
Excuse me.
Well, then I kept
believe
thinking
it? I am so mad right now.
that it would be kind of terrible because she wouldn't be able to actually put things out on time because
It's you
super
two.
sick all the time. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said
Bubbly.
that.
But
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
why does that voice sound familiar though?
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What? Susie Young. Who also voices Eula. What? What'd you just call us? I did not see what... Could you rewind? What did she say? Or I guess I could rewind. Hold on. Never mind, my stream is really, really low behind. We just got to Paimon super getting cold. Hold on, I gotta fast forward. What'd she say? No, she's just saying the name of that town. Mining town. What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Apparently she's also the voice of Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII. That's probably where I know that voice from. At least the remake. As in... moi?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I
You
don't
look
know
like we
that's
huff
why
helium
you
for the
came
sake of
looking
it.
for me.
How can one not trust the
Hmm.
Traveler?
So, that stuff you said about admiring
She sounds like she's on
my
helium.
performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Yeah, no, you're not as good as Iron Mouse.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Seriously, go
Members
listen to Music
typically
Box
don't
of
meet in
Fate.
person
That
or
song
even know
is
each
a
other's identities.
absolute banger.
This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate
left
the
all these bottles on the
organization's
floor?
principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
You have forms? You keep records of this? My god, you guys are doomed. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Oh, let me guess, it's that guy we pushed past.
What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
You can listen to her say she's mad for 3 more hours.
Meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
I see, you have a type.
Oh.
You like the squeakers.
You probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
And not that kind of squeaker.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance.
Maybe we should spit in his food. He might pay extra for that.
But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention,
have you tried punching him and stepping on him?
One of his tickets.
And then selling pictures of his feet online as revenge. That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Got purple hair at the bottom. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not signing any paperwork for records. My name is Octatavia. Jenny Lil Bell. And I gotta go with a How Kumalan Khan. My race is Dotoko. My race is Primo Gem. Nope, I'm Primo Gem. Yeah, and they really put our driver's license photo there. Yeah, can I change that? I am Wayfarer, Chestnut, Seamount Abyss, the 12th. What, 12th Harbinger? King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. You know, Wayfarer is good enough. Name me after my boat. Reason for application. I oppose Stuja. I want to ordinary people. Typo? In my Genshin Impact? It's more likely than you think. I think the Rokad is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I want a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. You know, I'll go with that. Mom told me to give it a try. Now just take my picture off it. And it'll be a perfect resume.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
How can that be worse than Assassin's Creed?
Now that we're officially Rokad comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Khaenri'ah
Or
Crystal
put it under
can be
new management.
allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another
Yeah, you really
way.
think someone's just going to...
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Hey, Ilosha mentioned him. Science bro. But no, you really think somebody's just going to tell their prospective mistress all the crime they commit? Just because you were all doe-eyed at him? Really? Really? These people are doomed.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Partisuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
I'm thinking it's kind of weird how this lady doesn't have any ears. What is she, Durin? Definitely, I'd love to join you.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Yeah, I'm sure we can manage some chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Well, there's bottles on the floor for one.
Everything!
Well, that ballerina up there, her back is fucking broken. Need to tidy everything up. Spawns in as a maid. Or at least, like, made-ish. Seriously though, like... I guess maybe it's not broken, but it kind of looks bad angle. It at first did not make me think, oh, that is an elegant dancer. My way out is blocked. What do I do? Well, the music stopped, but they're still performing. Dance your way out. Oh shit, you're right. I only have one choice.
Where to this time?
Anything I can help you with?
I gotta make the most sophisticated team comp of all time.
Wow! I can join the team? We can do this!
Together.
Pirouette. Positions. Yeah.
Well, we gotta wait. Very sophisticated, very elite, yes. Well, do the thing. Do the thing, we're almost out. Good, good, good. She's doing it. She's doing it. She didn't look at a rock. And we're clear. Man, I really gotta make that video about the Teyvat idols, now that we have Snezhnaya. Alright. I now have to remember my team comp.
Let me help you out.
Where's Pyro? Pyro at the bottom. Nicole. Chi-Chi.
What's happening?
Who's number 2? I need Electro, so... I guess I'll look through Electro. Who is on this team? Or is Yaimiko? There she is.
Whatever would you do without me?
Or is it, what's the door? That's wrong door. You know, it's probably in the middle. That makes sense. No applause? Yeah, how dare they not applaud me? I danced my way out. I added to their show. I didn't distract anybody. Except for all the people who suddenly want Nilu and Kachina. They want an encore. That's the only distraction I provided. Those people deserve nothing. Ugh. Pardon me. Just float over that bear guy's head. He's like, it's just safe. Actually, no, he's an otter.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out.
You know, that was
Let's
gonna be
sit
my
here.
first small talk. Actually, you ruined it.
Now it's up to Vodyanica.
I was gonna say,
Let's see
hey,
how the
come here
conversation
often.
goes.
But damn, man, you immediately ruined it with your small talk. Now, what? Well, my topics are ruined. Atom boy.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
He's like, oh yes, anything for you, my
sorry.
queen.
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon.
That's just
when
male
you have
Farina,
more
the
time.
fuck? No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
He's a pal? Hold on, I'm trying to remember now. What is the name of the pal that's a cat with ghost hands? Hold on, ghost hands cat pal world. Whisper. Yeah, he's a whisper? Well, anyway, yeah, one problem I always have with Genshin, the furniture is fucking massive. Why are the tables all so far apart? And, like, you sit so incredibly far from the table. You gotta, like, stand up to reach your fucking plates.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for
Words
me.
mean what? It's been 5 hours. I should be ending stream sometime soonish. I mean, it's what, 6 o'clock for you? What's going on with this scarf? It looks like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of
It's
Grey
9
and
a.m. for you.
Paimon.
Jesus Christ. That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh,
Seriously, why do you look like you're
At,
a serial killer
the
with your
piece
eyes
you
there?
sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
He's like, that's
I
cringe,
always
bro.
used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you
Whose
listen,
persona was the creature
the more
walking
you
along?
realize that it's not as cold and
Yu
realistic as it
Bencheng.
appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one
Oh
today
no, Adina's
either.
come over.
My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Hold on, good. I return.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember
Manipulator.
a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
No, be gay with her.
My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful.
Dude
the
saying
fact
too
that
little
I
with
don't
too
always
many
come for the
words.
show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Well, they did say he was a certified
Things are
yapper.
getting a little awkward.
You look nervous, what's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly
Take
doesn't
that
bother me.
again.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell.
Get that
That's why I
again, but this
value
time into
your
my
opinion.
veins.
I'm sure
That's
some
missed down
people
bad
can't
for
stand
so
it
many
when
characters.
others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Just remember the other thing you're mad about today.
I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Comrade?
Really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Do it.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuzha. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Unlikely.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
What's that bum child doing there?
So your work is related to Project
Tartaglia?
Stuzha?
Where?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
So that's why everyone's getting them. And also, I like that all throughout our entire journey, like all the way up to Natlan, no one had ever really heard of the Light Realm. Now it's just common fact for Snezhnaya. It's like, everyone that's on the streets like, Light Realm? What are you, some uneducated idiot? Yeah, of course we know what that is.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just
would like to point out he's got
exhausted.
Light Realm in his hair.
We've been working ourselves to the bone
Light
for
Realm
so
logo.
long, with so little progress to show
Symbol.
for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Despite
Seems like I owe you an
just so you see the other
apology.
side of his head.
I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
Here, I'm going to take a second and try to sit like these guys are. Alright, I'm now streaming from about 3 feet back. I hope my audio is just as terrible as you would expect. I see my model has even shrunken to accommodate how far back I am. You'll have a crazy back after? No. Yes, it is.
So they're trying to develop a
You'd have to,
completely new kind
you
of
have to
energy.
stand up just to reach your cup. It's a shame we didn't hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Has anyone
Sorry,
seen
routine
a twink?
inspection.
Is that a Star Rail character? No, it's not here.
Okay, let's go.
He's Bear Man.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
What is he,
One
fucking
of the main
Senku?
duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitia's arch enemy, no?
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitia paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along?
We weren't exactly keeping it secret. We're staring right at them.
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Yesterday. Does 20 things. Let's call it a day. Today. Goes, just attends one show and one lunch. So tiring. Better call it a day. Alright, I think I'll end it right up here.
You're pretty early today.
Once it says, wait till tomorrow, I'll go ahead and just teleport away and stream.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature
Well,
was
that's a fun
completely
stream.
back to normal. But her strength
Thank you
still
for your kind
hasn't
words,
returned.
Pepsimus.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say? Almost like stellar linchpins are having trouble with the person with a bunch of stellar on her cape.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you about this day I had. Paimon, what's wrong? You haven't touched your mountain of French toast.
Energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitia denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
You've already forgotten, that's not what he said.
Those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Getting a sense where it's coming from.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. Politics.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Alright, I'll write a letter.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon
It's just French
baked them
toast.
for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
With extra butter. Alright. I gotta go do my expedition rewards. Oh no. Just gonna teleport to Notcry for that. Alright, so that has been today's stream, everybody. If you want to see more Genshin stuff, or theories even, like why the elements are what they are, or rather why people get the elements they do, go ahead. Description down below, got some links for you. For everyone else, remember one thing, would you? No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are, have a good one. Chi-Chi forgot.